basketball, these teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Kobe White. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Ball in at the two-guard spot. KD's shot is off. Here's Giddey. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned, outstanding contest, and Josh Giddey says, I don't care, I'm scoring anyway.
And Booker kicks to KD. And finished off by KD.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Smith, uncovered, and the Bulls tack on two more.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. KD, a screen on Ball. KD's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Buzelis, no one around him. Here's Smith. Score the basket, his second of two attempts.
You know, so quick, so twitchy. Jalen Smith, go ahead.
Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Booker the pass to KD. Booker against Ball. Outside for Durant. Hits the jumper in space. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Giddey. Outside, White. Left side, Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Smith outside. Connects from three-point range. Smith's got 7 points.
And Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
And Booker kicks to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for White.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
KD sets the pick for Booker. For 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
Outside, White.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. 6-point game. Smith outside, takes the 3. That shot is off. Durant with some nice deep. From deep three-point land, Suns keep it alive. Another shot. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 12.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's White. And again, no good by Chicago. Suns trail by 4. For the 3. And Kevin Durant good for 3. KD's got 15 points.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Smith in the posts. He's guarded by Booker. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. 5 to shoot. White, good.
And White understands his role on this team. They look to him to drain that jumper.
KD passes to O'Neal. Booker looking around. Pass to KD. Back to Booker. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
Off target at the rim. The shot, no good. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Bull. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Durant is out there with Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Booker in at point. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Stolen by Ball. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Suns trail by 4. Here's KD. The quick look, no good that time. Well, Chicago has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here.
Now that's a guy who's willing to mix it up offensively and draw the contact and get that opportunity for the old-fashioned N1. We see you, Josh Giddey.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Tough 2 from Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Ball. The shot missing. Good D by Booker. Screen by Bol. Durant kicks to Bol. Off target from three-point range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Giddey. Right wing. And it's Ball in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Giddey with the screen on Booker. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Kept alive. Back to Ball. Out to Smith. Fires the 3. And the Bulls with another miss. Suns trail by 5. Booker with it. Now guarded by Ball. Booker the pass to KD. Durant rising up.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Pass to White. Buzelis sets a screen for White. Good on the three-point shot. White's got 13. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
And here's White following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Here's Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Oh, my goodness. Off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
It's Durant on the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
O'Neal outside. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls leading by 5. Outside, White. Smith with a screen on Bol. Out to Smith. Jacks up a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now here's Booker. No scoring in this one. Durant finds Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Back to KD. Booker outside. 1:15 left in the first half, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form is so mechanically sound.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Screen by Durant. Booker the pass to KD. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker against Ball. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Buzelis. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Giddey the pass to Smith. Buzelis with the ball. Pass to White. Ball with it, guarded by O'Neal. Here's White. That 3 off the mark. Suns trail by 5. Booker dishes to Dunn. Booker outside. Shoots from 14, and it's Durant, that time on the assist from Booker. KD's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
They're measuring up the shot.
Here's Booker. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Jalen Smith. White is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Buzelis in at the 4.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Drills the 3-pointer.
Yeah, how about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Booker outside. Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Back to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Here's White. And such a nice move to make the basket work. White's got 17 now.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Ball from long range. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And Booker kicks to KD. Booker against Ball. Back to KD. Takes a 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Ball. No good with the layup. Suns trail by 6. Booker with it. Now guarded by Ball. Booker the pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
And so White will bring it up for Chicago. Here's Ball driving the lane. Drops in the layup for 2. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Right side Durant. Rebound by Smith.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
O'Neal with the defensive effort. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
Chicago leading by 6. And here's Herter outside. It's hauled in by Dunn. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Durant with a screen on Ball. KD dishes to Booker. 5 on the clock. Out to KD. Back to Booker. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Chicago ball.
.119 left to play here in the third. Here's White. There's the drive.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Suns trail by 8. And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker. Right side Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Outside Durant. Pocket 6. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Pass to Durant. Booker dishes to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Releases. KD can't get it to go.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Yeah, how about the concentration from Ball? Not allowing himself to be denied. Really got to wrap him up on these shots to prevent the bucket.
Bulls have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to talk to his guys. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Beal against Ball. Beal the pass to Richards. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Richards got his first points in this one. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said, we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Dunn is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Durant. Then there's Bull. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's KD. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Buzelis. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Pass to Bull. From about 16, Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got his 6th rebound on the night to the paint. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
KD can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 4. Deep 2 from Ball. Out to Smith. Pass to Buzelis. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Herter. Fires for 3. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Booker dishes to Durant. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Out to the wing. Here's Buzelis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Durant kicks to Bull. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Here's Ball, and the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. The Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Great open look there. And it's 6 points for Buzelis.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Booker against Ball. Back to KD. Over Buzelis. 6 to shoot. Durant with a screen on Ball. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. And it's White with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 4. Out to Smith.
2 minutes remaining.
The 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Buzelis.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult. They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And there's Buzelis on the assist by White. That's now 8 points for Buzelis. Booker the pass to Durant. It's tipped.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Smith kicks to Giddey. Out to Smith. Bull against Giddey. Changes up. He lays it in. Giddy's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Bulls.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kobe White.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
To say they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Wing shot on the way. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Ware. And the finish on the break with the slam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. White with the steal. Smith finds ball. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. An open look for Smith. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. To the inside. Here's Ware. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful. Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Rozier against White. Pass to Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got 5 points.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's ball. Pass to White. There's the drive. And Hero grabs the board.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. White for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. It's Wiggins on the wing. Giddey defends. 3-pointer Rozier. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You have to appreciate Rozier's confidence. Ready to pull up as soon as he catches it.
White, the pass to Giddey. Back to White. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Smith outside. Fires for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Smith's got his second basket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Rozier with it. There's the triple. Buzelis grabs the board.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Giddey finds Smith. Giddy against Rozier. Back to Smith. All alone. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Smith's got 7 points.
It's funny how much the defense has to focus more on not leaving their man when Giddy has the ball.
Hero against Smith. The kick out to Wiggins. Six to shoot. They need this. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Burks, he's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Rozier. 20 seconds left to play in the first. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's White. And a missed layup. Wiggins for three. The shot misses. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Chicago ahead. They're up by 2. And the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Mitchell out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Ball outside. Pass to White. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Now here's Williams. White for three. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Inside. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Williams passes to Giddy. Going inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And Giddy is just so clever at finding ways to the rim. Good at ripping through holes in the D.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. They trail by 3. Pass to Burks. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. For 3. Ball with the rebound. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Buzelis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, BA. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Herter's checked in for Giddy. Kicks it to Hero. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Ware, and he jams it home with authority.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Burks, he's checked in for Miami.
Number 18, Alec Burks.
The Bulls have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Williams from long range sinks the tray. And now it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
This is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Rozier against White. Here's Ware. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Ball. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Heat trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Adebayo is screen on White. Burks passes to Adebayo. Launches it. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut, they know they're going to get it.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Jaquez comes in for Bam Adebayo. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
And Ball throws it down.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Rozier against White. Outside Burks. Jaquez with a screen on Williams. To the paint. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The shot by Buzel is no good. Heat trail by 9. On the wing, Burks. He's guarded by White. White against Rozier. The three ball. Good work defensively by White. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Herter passes to White. Floats one up. Now Ball. Highsmith grabs the board.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Novic's shot is off. Here's Buzelis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. There's Herter with the three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached halftime in this one. Bulls out in front. They lead by appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. Heat trail by 11. Williams is out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Kevin Herter. Then it's Ball. And it's Giddey in at point guard. That's the group for Billy Donovan. Getting going here in the second half. Wiggins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's the aggressive part of Andrew Wiggins coming out of him, forcing the defender that time to get his hand in there.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. So it's Chicago now. And it's Giddey off the drive. The three, Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Williams. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Williams has got 5 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
To the left wing. Here's Ware. Here's Adebayo. Outside for Rozier. Hits the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Yeah, not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Giddey passes to Williams. Back to Ball. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Terry Rozier picks one up. Chicago shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. A 12-point game. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And it's Giddey missing. Heat trail by 10. Pass to Ware. And here's Adebayo. He's got 7, and that's a foul. Called on Kevin Huerter. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Hero, and he gets the bucket.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Here's Giddey. Smith left side. Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. Huerter from long range. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. When folks talk about Huerter, you hear a lot about his movement, Brent.
Well, one thing you have to be in this league as a great shooter is willing to move without the basketball. It puts a lot of pressure on your primary defender, but it can open up some lanes for your teammates. Kevin Huerter, an elite skill working without the ball.
Hero against Ball. Pass to Ware. Knocks it loose.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And here's Huerter from outside the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Huerter's got 7.
And that's what Huerter does best, an absolute sniper from behind the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Rozier against Giddey. Hero for 3. Fires in the triple. 7 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
When Wiggins is shooting it with confidence, man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
Yep, that one goes.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no, okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Pass to Hero. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
Chicago leading by 7. Here's Giddey. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can...
Second team foul. Line for 2.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. Burks, he's checked in for Miami. He's off on the first.
Giddey, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
Heat trail by 8. Hero with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Adebayo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Bam just does a great job. The defender is off balance. That's when you attack.
And the Bulls making a change here. White's checked in, and both free throws good for Adebayo. Bulls leading by 6. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, Herter also comfortable getting physical and scoring against the defense, not just showing that he shoots it.
Burks finds Adebayo. Second chance shot. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Stolen by Hero. He goes up. 2 points. That one goes. Now just a 4-point Chicago lead. Ball taking his time here. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Bulls leading by 4. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th quarter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at center.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
Ball against Hero. Now here's Burks. Banked it in off the glass.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
White against Hero. White, the pass to Williams. Back to White. With the drive. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Rozier, he's checked in for Hero. Heat trail by 7. Rozier outside. Wiggins for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Wiggins got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
White for 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Bulls lead by 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
It's White with a drive. The layup misses. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. For Chicago, Smith, he's checked in for Williams, and Giddey's subbed in for Herter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Outside Burks. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. Burks has got 5 points now this quarter.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That'll put Kobe White on the line. It's on Alec Burks. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Ball. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins with a screen on White. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Shoots over White. Chicago with a rebound. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And that one drops. And now it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Rozier. On the take, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. The call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve. Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
And that one's good. Giddy.
Now their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
White against Rozier. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. Miami, no good that time either. Bulls leading by 7. White for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Burks. Here's Wiggins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Pump fake is so devastating, especially for a great offensive weapon like Wiggins.
And Wiggins drops them both. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's White. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Alec Burks. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Out left to the wing. Here's Ware. Yes!
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot from the low post is good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Inside. Here's Ware. Count it!
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's Buzelis. Counted by Adebayo. Ball against Rozier. The 3. Smith drops in the 3. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
coaching teams with a lot of veterans, a lot of experience.
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skill players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then it's Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. Wiggins outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about heat culture with the Miami franchise from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
Here's Hero. James Harden picking up that last basket. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Now, Coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Rozier. The Clippers getting the bucket. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Harden against Wiggins. Here's Eubanks. Drains it from beyond the arc. Eubanks got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hero on the wing. Dunn covering. Poked away and stolen by Dunn. Here's Harden. And that one, good. He's got 7.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
That's tipped. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now, Hero. He's got 6. Count that one.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
To the wing on the left. Eubanks, no good. The Heat trail by 5. Wiggins sets a screen for Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. There's Hero with the 3. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Harden. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Burks, he's checked in for Miami.
Now in the game, number 18, Alec Burks.
Leonard looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Jones. Elbow shot is on the way. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Rozier.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Harden with it. 9 points in the game so far. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. You got Drew Eubanks. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the 1. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
Now, here is Harden. Launches it. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Outside Rozier. The shot misses, and he wants that one back.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Adebayo against Leonard. There's the pick. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Now, here's Burks. No good on the triple. From 11 feet away. Kicks it out to Leonard. Latrey. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Now, here's Rozier. To halt the run. Drills it from outside. Rozier's got 5 points now in the quarter. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
And here's Wiggins after Terry Rozier hitting the 3. With it, and Burks picks him up defensively. It's Harden with the drive.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. And here in the 2nd quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. On the wing, Rozier. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to Burks. There's the triple. Good on the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Harden. 16 points for him. That shot wide open. Eubanks got the lead back up to 10 now for the Clippers.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Leonard against Rozier. Driving in, got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Rozier, and it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
From deep, Harden, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. Done outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. It's Harden with the drive. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Eubanks. Offline with his 3. The Heat trail by 11. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Rozier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now Harden. Here's Eubanks. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 9 points. We've got Alec Burks. He's out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Adebayo in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Shot's good by Hero.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Harden after Tyler Hero's bucket. It's Harden with the drive.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Hero against Dunn. Hero kicks to Burks. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Hero, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Over Adebayo. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Harden. He's got 23. Here's Jones. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Heat trail by 11. Outside, Hero. Burks finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And Miami making a change here. Rozier's checked in.
First team foul. Now in the game, number 2,
Batum screen on Burks. And the foul on Alec Burks. That's his first foul. Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Heat.
Second team foul. Now in the game, number 22.
Wiggins against Harden. On the wing, Batum. A three-pointer is right on target. Batum's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Rozier looking around. Down low. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Wynn.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Now here's Harden. Jones with the screen on Wiggins. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Batum. Leonard, that's for 2. Rebound by the Heat. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Burks. Up top, Adebayo. Defended by Jones. Adebayo down low. Working on Jones. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Harden against Wiggins. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And Miami making a change here. Heroes checked in. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. For the Clippers, Eubanks comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Bogdanović in for James Harden. They set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Bogdanović. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 8. Wiggins drives in. This one for 3. Traps in the tray. Wiggins has got 5 now.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard, no luck. Heat have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Rozier kicks to Wiggins. Hero sets the pick for Wiggins. Right side hero. Over by Donovich. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket for Hero.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Dance crew. Let's give them another big hand.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Clippers lead by... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Out to the right wing. Back to Harden. From deep three-point land. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Rozier. Wiggins outside to take the lead. Offensive rebound Heat. And he jams it with authority.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Harden the pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. And the Clippers miss again.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Outside Rozier. Wiggins up top. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Here's Harden. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And here is Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Leonard. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harden. And he converts the layup. Harden's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Knocked away. And stolen by Dunn. From past the arc. They get it again. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Burks, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And here's Leonard from 3. bangs home the trifecta. And now it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Adebayo kicks to Burks. Tries again. And Adebayo with the lay-in.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Jones dishes to Harden. Clippers moving the ball around. Back to Jones. And the three off target. Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Rozier the best away. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Harden, no good. And here's Rozier, who brings it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 1-point game. Higgins outside. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks got 6 rebounds now in the game. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. There's a screen. Harden against Wiggins. And Harden with the stuff.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
For Miami, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Now, here's Rozier. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And he stays with it. Back to Harden. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 from Leonard. Cranes it from downtown.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Burks on the wing. Launches a 3. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Rozier with the ball. To force OT, and timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim, a tip-in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. They break the... Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks.
go.
So Dallas will get the first possession, and now Dallas is starting group. We've got Edwards, also Thompson out there. Anthony Davis is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Got it.
What a deft touch on the floater. Leonard's offensive arsenal continues to impress.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Now here's Harden. Knocks down the triple.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Here's Irving. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Leonard inside, guarded by Edwards. Now here's Harden, guarded closely.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Irving for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Harden, the pass to Leonard, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Harden. From the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Harden's got 7 points.
I think if you're defending Harden, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Irving, that's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. Connects from downtown.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Outside Harden. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Davis. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
The Clippers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Pass to Harden. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Again, the Clippers score.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Thompson, no good. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Goes back up. Outside Jones. Takes the 3. And And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's Harden after the basket by Dallas. Leonard outside. Lets the three fly. Another shot. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 18.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Irving for three. Gets the three ball to go. And that makes it a tie ball game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Harden driving in. And then Harden with the jam.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He's been productive scoring the ball. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Nice shot by Christie. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
You know what? That's just fantastic concentration by Harden, taking the hit and then draining the shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
The drive by Irving. That one doesn't drop. Batum with the defensive effort. The Clippers lead by 6 to the inside. Outside for Harden. Wide open. Edwards pulls it in.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
There's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards has got 6.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Irving against Leonard. Irving, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
On the wing, Harden. And he's got 28 now. He drops it from range. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Out to the right wing. Fires the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Harden with a bucket.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Christie. No good on the three. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Harden. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Right side, Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Back to Irving, three-pointer, and his fourth make of the day in 10 tries.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Up top, Harden. 33 points for him.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Batum sets a screen. The three is up. Buries it from three. Batum's got 5.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And Davis gets it to go.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Harden scanning the floor. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 37.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Outside Irving. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. And it's blocked by Davis. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. The Clippers lead by 8. On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Dwight Powell. Najee Marshall is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Dante Exum, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Outside Harden. And a miss there on the triple.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Washington finds Powell. Nifty move, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
The length and mobility of Powell is really impressive. He's a solid big guy who I think continues just to get better at both ends.
Outside Jones, the 3. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. One thing that always stands out, Clark, the way Derrick Jones Jr. can levitate off the floor.
Yeah, he's got tremendous bounce. And you're right, he can just suspend himself in the air, which is unique. And it allows him to be an excellent defender because he can be 5 feet away from a guy and still bother him with his bounce and his length. And he's also become a pretty good corner pocket three-point shooter, too.
The floater. Harden can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Dinwiddie goes in. Count it, and the foul. James Harden picks one up.
Dinwiddie showing you some of that strength, excelling at taking the hit and working his way through it.
Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Three-pointer, Harden. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
A different look for Dallas. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. Christie comes in for Exum. And Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's Harden penetrating. Out to Leonard from behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Pulls it from the top of the key. The 3 from Washington. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Leonard against Irving. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Harden. Batum with a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. And he converts the layup. Harden's got 41.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Washington outside. To halt the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Batum's got 4 rebounds now. Harden finds Batum. Harden against Irving. Back to Batum. No one near him. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Mavericks trail by 8. The 3 from Washington. Batum pulls it in. Batum's got 5 rebounds tonight. 4-3. Washington grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Nick Batum. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Los Angeles leading by 5. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Harden drives in. That one goes in. Harden's got 43 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Irving. Batum pulls it in. Batum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden against Irving. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 45 points.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Wow, that's good.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Some changes for Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. Coffee comes in for Leonard, and it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for James Harden. Eubanks up top. Back to Bogdanovic. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Yeah, nice little J by Bogdanovic, giving it just the right touch from that range.
Dinwiddie against Bogdanovic. Tries it from 16. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. James Harden, he's been the guy. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 8. Derek Jones is out there with Amir Coffey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's done in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Bogdanovic. Driving to the basket. Pass to Coffey. Shot clock at 6. Eubanks the screen. Coffey, the pass to Eubanks. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Eubanks, he's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Bogdanovic from long range. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Los Angeles leading by 9. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. Christie's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Dinwiddie. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Marshall. No good on the triple. The Clippers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Leonard. Outside Jones. Done. The pass to Bogdanovic. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You like seeing Bogdanovic get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Davis drives in. Can't cash it in from close range. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Back to Bogdanovic. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Edwards pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Harden, he's checked in for Bogdanovic. The Clippers lead by 12. Outside Harden. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. On the wing, Harden takes it inside. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Harden's got 47 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Outside Harden. Here's the three. Good! That's another bucket!
Oh my goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Clippers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Here's Harden. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Irving for three. Pure from three-point range. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. The three is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pass to Marshall. Pulls up, high post. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Anthony Davis.
9 seconds left in the fourth.
go.
And it's the Suns to start out. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with Dunn. Then it's Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's KD in at the 4 spot.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. The kick out to Irving. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Back to Irving. Corner shot. Here's Davis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Washington passes to Edwards. Now Irving. Sinks the triple.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Here's Durant, and Davis sends it back. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. On its way from Irving for 2, and another basket for Dallas.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Durant, basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Now here's Booker, following the miss by Anthony Davis. And Booker kicks to Dunn, to the middle. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Irving looking over the floor. Hits the outside fadeaway. Irving's got 7.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Booker dishes to Durant. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker. 14 points for KD.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Outside Irving. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Booker kicks to Durant. No good on the 3. Mavericks trailed by 3. On the wing, Irving fires from deep. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Now here's Booker. He has yet to score. KD passes to Bull. And that one, good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Irving against Dunn. Davis with a screen on Dunn. Irving. Pass to Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And that one's good, Irving.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
And the dunk by Booker.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. Hey, Kevin. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. P.J. Washington is out there with Edwards, and there's Klay Thompson, then there's Irving, and it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Booker. Back to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Out to Edwards. Shoots the 3. And Bull pulls it down. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Booker out of a cannon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Davis comes in for Edwards. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Outside for Davis. Goes back up. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now Booker. At the top of the key, Durant. Durant raising up.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Dinwiddie. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gafford. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Bull.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
first trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. Booker looking around. Outside, KD. In the corner, Bull with it. O'Neal from long range. Hands it from downtown. O'Neal's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
For the screen on Booker. Here's Dinwiddie. And the layup's good off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Booker. Spencer Dinwiddie picking up that last basket. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Dinwiddie against Booker. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Dallas. Now here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Dinwiddie up top, defended by Booker. Dallas no good that time either.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Durant's shot is good.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Here's Dinwiddie. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Gafford sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Inside, and stolen by Bull. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Dunn misses. Mavericks trail by 10. 35 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Gafford. Second chance shot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Dallas making a switch here. Rosberg's checked in. Suns leading by 7. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside, KD. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Basket, good. Durant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Pass to Prosper. They get it again. And here is Gafford. Thompson inside the line. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. Setting the floor for the Suns. We've got Durant. Dunn is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Outside Irving. Over Dunn. Stolen by O'Neal. Booker, right side. Down low. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving up top. Dunn covering. Christie kicks to Thompson. Pass to Christie. Lets it go with a three. Buries it from three-point range. Christie's got himself on the board with three there.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Dallas has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Booker finds KD, and finished off by KD.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Irving drives in, shoots over KD. Irving can't get it to go. Suns leading by 4. Going inside. Booker, no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And that one's good by Davis.
Well, he's got a 7.5-foot wingspan. AD's release point makes it impossible to stop that jumper.
Durant wide open, he fires. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Edwards.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. O'Neal against Thompson. For the lead. Offensive rebound with the second effort. Outside for Davis. From deep. And it's KD with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Fires the three. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Dallas has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Suns have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
And Davis gets it to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to KD. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Irving, good.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Anthony Davis. B.J. Washington comes in for Edwards. Dante Exum is checked in for Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. And for the Suns, Bull. He's checked in for Durant. Lee comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker. The Suns have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Dinwiddie against Beal. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the paint. Here's Gafford. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. This hit. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then there's Christie, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Booker dishes to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Davis inside, Bull covering, and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Thompson. Thompson explodes through the defense.
And once he got up in the air, he just decided, you know what, I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to hit you with a little float. Float on. And then finally takes it down for the finish.
You mentioned the floaters on this. Absolutely. Good reference. Good reference. Thompson, a screen on done. Outside Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got 23.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Irving. Here's Davis. Back to Irving. For 3, Edwards. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson against Booker. Up top, Durant. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to KD. The Suns need to get a shot off. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Edwards. Davis with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Washington's checked in for Dallas. Free throw good, Booker.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Irving passes to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Back to Davis. Done with some nice D. Suns leading by 5. Booker outside. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Thompson with the 3.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
The drive by Booker. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game? Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Irving passes to Christie. From deep Washington. The offensive rebound. And Davis throws it down.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside, KD. And got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Irving against Dunn. Lets it go from 11. Phoenix grabs the miss. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Booker. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Thompson.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Irving drives in, over Dunn. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Booker with it.
teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 2 spot. Now here's Durant. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Here's Booker after the basket by Chicago. Durant's shot is off. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Booker. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Great open look there.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Three-pointer, Buzelis drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Ball's doubled. Smith passes to Giddey. There's a screen. Pass to White. Ball with it. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 9 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And that one good.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Dunn, the pass to Durant. Back to Dunn. Durant with the bucket. He's got 11.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
To the left side wing. Here's Smith. Bull grabs the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
White with the steal. 3 on 3. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Durant. Booker finds Durant. Outside for Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over ball. Booker can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Ball with the basket on the assist by White.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
They swipe it. And now the Bulls in transition. White, the pass to Giddey. Takes a three. Nails it from 3.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
Booker, the pass to Durant. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
White drives in. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Phoenix ball.
Left side, Durant. Outside, Booker. Driving inside. Comes up empty down low. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Bulls out in front. They're up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Nope. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Giddey in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside White. Second chance effort. 5 on the clock. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line. Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Durant with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Durant. O'Neal's got 6.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Pass to Buzelis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Ball gets it to go. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Durant for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Bull finds Booker. Back to Bull. Here's O'Neal. Here's Durant. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 7. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Crafty move, and White lays it in. White's got 7 points for the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns, trailing by 5. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Giddey. The 3. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Booker against Giddey. Jams it straight down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Giddey. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. And Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Ball finds Smith. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball passes to Giddey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Giddey's got 9 points.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Here's Durant. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after this.
33. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Suns trail by 3. Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. Here's Booker. Ball with the rebound. Chicago has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Herter can't hit. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Over to the left wing. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Herter. It's an even 3-on-3 break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
The Suns shooting around 50% of the game so far. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 22 points.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Suns trail by 3. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Richards. Durant inside. Clock at 6. Ball with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. White for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Chicago foul. Buzelis. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago on D. It's a 3-point game. Here's Durant.
You have to love Jalen Smith's defensive effort. Contest, yes, sir.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Chicago leading by 3. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Booker against White. Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Durant looking around. Off target from three-point range. Chicago leading. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Herter can't hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. Booker against ball. Pass to Richards. Jacks up a 3. 5 to shoot from 7 feet. And that's good for 2.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Taking 2 shots. The penalty review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Booker, the pass to Durant. KD won't be stopped.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Outside White. And there's the lob. Ooh, Durant with a steal. fouled in by Herder. Chicago leading by 5. White for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Beal surveying the D, and there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Beal. Kobe White, he's feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for Chicago. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kobe White, he's checked in for Herder. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Durant, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Lee. Dunn, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
A little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
Three-pointer, Buzelis sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Durant with a screen on ball. Booker finds Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Assist from
Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to Smith. Left side White. To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. Another 3 for Chicago.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Booker against ball. Back to Smith. O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 7. Outside Durant. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. Offensive board. Dunn right side. On target from range. Dunn's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Bowl. Oh, wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Yep, that one goes.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Durant way outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. There's Ball with a three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Chalk up two there.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up, just a pretty pull-up jumper.
White, count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
The kick out to Ball. Back to White. Ball outside. Up top, White. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Suns trail by 10. Pass to O'Neal. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Chicago has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bulls.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kobe White.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Here's White, and he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And here's White.
There's two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Josh Giddey. White is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Smith. And it's Booz in at the four-man position. Now, here's Rozier. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Ball against Hero. Back to Ball. White setting the pick for Ball. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. 4-point game. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Stolen by Ball. And he drives in, and Ball slams it in.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
On the wing, Rozier. White covering. No one covering.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, Hero. Rozier kicks to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. And Adebayo throws it down.
Bam can really move, and that mobility is just so dangerous.
Now, Buzelis. Rozier against Ball. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Smith for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Shots good by Hero.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And White kicks to Ball. Giddey against Wiggins. Out to White. Back to Giddey. And he makes good on the layup.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
The Heat trail by 7. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Shoots. Kicks it out to Hero. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Pass to Adebayo. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Bulls leading by 7. The drive by Ball. Smith wide open. He fires. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hero on the wing. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's Adebayo. Comes up empty down low. Chicago has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Offensive rebound. Smith. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
White against Rozier. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Hero attacking. Has to wear. Now, here's Adebayo. Here's Hero. And that one's on target from the wing. Hero's got 6.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Burks for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
We've got Alec Burks. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Ware in at 7. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Burks. Here's the screen. And here's Adebayo. Nailed from three-point land. He has 5.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes? Wow.
Williams for 3. And Ball slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Ware. Here's Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
And you hear the word versatility so much associated with Bam Adebayo and his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
Williams gets the bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Burks. Now Wiggins. Burks a screen on Giddey. 4 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Kobe White.
That's the aggressive part of Andrew Wiggins coming out of him, forcing the defender that time to get his hand in there.
And throw good, Wiggins. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and get out in transition. But that's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Hero. He's got 6. And here's Burks. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Heat have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the technical free throw is good.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Now, Hero. He has 7. Here's the 3. Ware, no good. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Herter got a piece of it. Now Hero. Has to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And there's the drive. A second chance effort, and it's good off the back rim and in. Ware's got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. Here's Herter. Ball surveying the defense. And Ball slams it in.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
The Heat making a switch here. Jovic is checked in.
Now in the game, number 5.
There's 1:47 left to play here in the second quarter. Wiggins from outside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
And Ball slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Jovic, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Herter, no good. The Heat with the lead. Now, Hero, 7 points in the game. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Off target with his 3. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. White, good. White's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Smith checked in for the Bulls. Josh Giddey comes in for Kobe White. Williams comes with a double team. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jaquez finds Rozier. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by Williams.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And good that time.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
Right side, Rozier uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
From deep, Herter, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's all tied in Miami. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Josh Giddey. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Rozier. And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Yeah, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career, but his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he is a go-to guy for stretches for any team.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Ball. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. 16 points for Lonzo Ball.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
Where? Good.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Giddey against Wiggins. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Ball finds Giddey. Ball, a screen on Wiggins. Giddey banked in off the glass. Giddey's got 8 points.
That's a pretty gutsy drive from Giddey. That'll get his guys going.
Wiggins outside. The kick out to Rozier. Pass to Ware. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Ball, the pass to Smith. Rebound by the Heat.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's Ware. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Here's Giddey. It's good from long range. He's got 11.
Yeah, Giddey setting the pick up, drew the defender to the roller, and then opening to shoot.
On the wing, Rozier. He's got 8. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Wiggins, a screen on Giddey. Rozier finds Adebayo. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat. Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. 6 to shoot. Burks, the pass to Adebayo. Plenty of space. And it falls over the rim and in. Adebayo's got 9.
Bam connecting from the outside. That makes him scary when he's knocking down Jays.
For 3, Smith. And the Bulls, another 3. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Hero. And the rejection by Smith. 1:12 left in the third. White down low. He's covered by Hero. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Adebayo kicks to Burks. Adebayo with this screen on White. Burks against White. Back to Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Three on the clock, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. And a wide open look for Hero. No good on the quick three.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Burks the pass to Wiggins. Pulls up from the corner, and he hits the jumper for 2. 10 points for him.
Well, the athleticism never been a question for Andrew Wiggins. He just beat the good defense right there.
Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Herter, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Herter getting up there and making that one look pretty easy.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Terry Rozier's checked in for Burks. And Chicago also making a switch. Giddy's checked in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Giddy thinks he's out there playing Australian rules football with that kind of play.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
But we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Rozier kicks to Ware. Outside, Hero. Just 5 to shoot to stop the run, and he sinks the layup.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Giddy against Wiggins. Back to Rozier. Into the lane. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Ball. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
And Rozier, here we go.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Pass to White. Buzella sets a screen for White. Bulls moving the ball around. Giddy with it. Picked up by Hero. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. The Heat making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. White, good.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Misses the baby hook.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And that one drops for him. White's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Nice shot by Smith.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And he comes up with the deuce.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Rozier into the lane. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Bulls ball.
Bulls leading by 16.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bulls.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lonzo Ball.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
White with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Smith for three. Knocks down the three ball. And the Bulls lead by 19.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. There's the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. White down low. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Burks lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Eubanks gets the bucket.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
He gets it in there.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. It's a three-point game. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Eubanks.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Knocked loose. Wiggins with a steal.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Adebayo against Leonard. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc, on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip." So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Rozier. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Harden against Wiggins. Outside Harden. Down low. Here's Jones. Jams it in off a great move.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Rozier. No points yet. He nails it, and we're tied.
And deadly from deep. Rozier making it happen from beyond the arc.
On the wing, Jones. A minute 15 left to play in the first. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Wiggins against Harden from the arc. Rebound Miami. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Jones. Shoots over Hero.
I mean, plastered on his man, and Hero making it difficult to move the ball.
And here's Rozier. From downtown. There's one on the clock. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Miami out in... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
On the wing, Rozier. Leonard defending. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Ware missing. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard on the wing. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Rozier against Leonard. Here's Burks. Now Adebayo. Releases. Rebounded by Dunn.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to Eubanks. On the wing, Harden. Pounded by Wiggins. Leonard outside. From deep. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Burks finds Wiggins. Back to Burks. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Jones. And it's the Clippers on the break. Pulls up for 3. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Heat trail by 4. Here's Ware. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds in the game. Rozier, the pass to Burks. Back to Rozier. To stop the drought. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers lead by 4. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
Leonard against Rozier. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Harden with it. Now Burks defending. Back to Harden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Batum's checked in for the Clippers. Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Rozier. Heat trail by 3. Hero outside. Pass to Burks. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Burks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Leonard for three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Hero. Played through the first half of the game that's been fairly even so far. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Clippers trail by 3. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jones with a screen on Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Jones, the pass to Harden. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Harden's got 9.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
On the attack, Hero. Count it. 6 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Rozier. He's got 5. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And Adebayo slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Jones sets a screen. 3-pointer, Harden. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Miami leading by 5. Now Rozier. Wiggins outside. Launches a 3. No good there. Now Los Angeles with it. Jones with the ball. Hero picks him up. Pass to Harden. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Harden. Here's Jones. 5 on the clock. Back to Harden. The 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Rozier against Leonard. Now here's Rozier. He's covered closely. Wiggins outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, People thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Burks, he's checked in for Hero. Pass to Jones. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And Rozier, here we go. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Now here's Jones. And that misses. That would have put him up.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Rozier, right side. From down in the low post, it goes. And now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Jones, the pass to Harden. And he makes it on the layup. Harden's got 14.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Rozier with it. Harden picks him up. Adebayo, a screen on Harden. Here's Wiggins to the hole. And he gets that one.
Yeah, showing some toughness right there. I like whenever Wiggins out-muscles the defense and capitalizes.
Hero, he's checked in for Miami. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. The free throw drops for Wiggins. Clippers trail by 5. Harden surveying the D. Leonard on the wing. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for Miami, Jaquez is checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in for Andrew Wiggins. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Let's give a round of applause for York.
Heat leading by 5. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Hero. Pass to Highsmith. And there's the screen. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Outside Harden. And the 3 off target. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero outside. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. He takes it in. And that one's good. And it's a 9-point Miami lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. We've got James Harden, Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Jones in at the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Clippers trail by 11. Outside Harden. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Here's Leonard. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Now here's Hero. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound. And Hero with the lay-in. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Harden misses. Heat leading by 10. Rozier with it. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. The drive by Harden. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Outside Jones. Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Count it.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
Heat leading by 10. And here's Rozier. The steal. Leonard left side. Jones from outside. And Hero grabs the board.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Rozier, a good look. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Back to Rozier, just 5 on the clock. To the inside. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:36 left in the 4th quarter. Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one belongs to Wiggins.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
The Heat making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Here's Rozier. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Rozier's got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
It could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. So it'll be James Harden shooting. That one belongs to Wiggins. And the Heat making a change here. Highsmith checked in. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Miami. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Heat.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Terry Rozier.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role, mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And stolen by Leonard.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Three-pointer, Harden. And Rozier pulls it down. And so here is Miami. 10-point lead.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. They've got Jones, Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Drew Eubanks, and it's Leonard in at the 4 spot. Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Eubanks grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Jones from outside. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Davis surveying the floor. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Harden. Done outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Now here's Thompson. Davis finds Irving. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Back to Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim.
The power on that throwdown!
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Irving passes to Davis. Out to Edwards. Knocked loose. Leonard, that's for 2. Thompson with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here he goes. Great D that time from Leonard. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. It's Harden with the drive. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Harden gets the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. A 3 ball. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. 8-point game. Takes it off the glass.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Edwards against Leonard. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Harden.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Back to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Dives to the hoop, and he makes that one. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Davis finds Irving. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Harden outside. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And he hits the buzzer beater!
Resourceful move there.
And so it's Los Angeles, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Powell in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Here's Powell in the dunk by Powell.
And, you know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home.
And here's Harden for three. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trailed by 5. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Harden. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Thompson kicks to Irving. Back to Thompson. Powell with a screen on Harden. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Thompson.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
And on the way from Irving for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. They get a hand on it. Driving inside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Davis is checked in for the Mavericks. Spencer Dinwiddie comes in for Christie. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Eubanks. Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Christie's checked in.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Thompson against Dunn. Harden scanning the floor from the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Christie. Hasn't made one yet.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Jones dishes to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Around the back and lays it in. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
Going around the back, nicely done, making that play look really easy.
Christie the pass to Dinwiddie. The 3. Excellent D that time from Jones. Outside Leonard. Pass to Harden. Screen by Leonard. It's Harden with the drive. Kicks it out to Leonard from outside the arc. Christie with the rebound. And here is Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
That'll do it for the first half. The Clippers on top, up 6. And now we'll send it over to Dave. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Mavericks trail by 6. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Batum. And it's Coffey in at the power forward position. Here's Washington. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Washington's got the first field goal of the second half for the Mavs. Harden with it. Pass to Coffey. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
From downtown, and James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 23 points.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Leonard gets it to go.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Releases from 15. Marshall can't hit. Clippers leading by 5. Harden up top. Dinwiddie covering. Batum wide open. He fires. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. It's Harden with the drive, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and one. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Davis with a screen on Harden. Marshall passes to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautiful.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden to the middle. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Davis. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Bogdanovich is checked in. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Irving finds Gafford. Back to Irving, shoots over Leonard. Here's Gafford. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Batum a screen on Dinwiddie. Bogdanovich with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Terrific screen that time by Nicholas Batum.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. Offensive rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Good work there as it goes. Gafford's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Batum a screen on Dinwiddie. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Bogdanovich has got 5 points so far.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Jones looking for an opening. Leonard on the wing. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And Jones slams it home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And an intentional foul right there. Dallas making a switch here. Christie's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nicholas Batum. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Klay Thompson in for Marshall. The Clippers also making some changes. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Amir Coffey is subbed in for Derek Jones. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Bogdanovich left side. Outside for Batum. Shot clock at 6. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Christie, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the...
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right here. We've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Edwards is out there with Dwight Powell. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in the 2-guard. And Harden with the stuff.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Thompson for the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 8. Christie kicks to Edwards. He can't get it to go. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Harden against Christie. Now, here is Harden. Lock at 6. Inside. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Here's Davis, and it's denied. And they get it back. Jones against Edwards. Thompson passes to Edwards. Second shot opportunity, and it's Davis missing. Los Angeles leading by 10. Harden outside. Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to Edwards. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Harden against Christie. Now Eubanks. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. Drains the three-pointer. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Leonard, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving looking for an opening to the paint. Davis doing his thing inside.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Here's Harden. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Here's Davis, ignoring the contact, and Anthony Davis.
AD staring them down, letting them know this ain't over yet.
Here's Harden on the wing. Started by Davis. Pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
A shot by Harden, wide open, and the three ball is good. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Harden right side. Takes the three, misses there. So the Clippers with the win. And in RIDA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. Thompson out there with Edwards. And then it's Anthony Davis. And then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the two-guard spot. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats. But this is Devin Booker.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Lets it fly. And it's Irving missing. And it's Phoenix's ball. The kick to Durant from the elbow. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Durant's got his second basket.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 6 points.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Durant. Thompson passes to Edwards. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Christie. Back to Davis. Now Irving goes up at the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Booker, good.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Here's Irving. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Now here's Booker for 3. Durant. Davis for the rebound. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Booker. Durant for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Davis against Bull. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And the basket is good. Durant's got 11 points.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Takes a 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Give him 8 points now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant finds Bull. Back to Durant. Now here's Dunn. It's Booker on the wing. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Thompson passes to Edwards. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Up top, Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Lets it fly. Irving for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Bol. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. To the inside. And stolen by Booker. Durant with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Durant against Davis. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 15 points. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming. If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Thompson with a screen. Irving. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. 20 feet out. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Booker. And he got the whistle on the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for Phoenix. And Booker.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now off the inbound. Irving, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Irving looking around. It's stolen by Dunn. Durant for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 9th assist of the game now.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Outside for Irving. Overdone. And that one's good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. Pass to Bull. Bull, a screen on Washington. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Washington outside. Here's Christie. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Durant, sweet touch on the floater.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Irving. Releases from the wing and drills it. Irving's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Durant. The shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Done with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Edwards, a pass to Washington. Here's Christie. Shoots over Booker. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
That'll do it for the first half. Suns ahead, up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Edwards out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard. Mavericks trail by 17. There's the 3. The shot won't fall. Durant with a screen on Dinwiddie. Booker, the pass to Durant. From the line. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 33.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
Off the inbound, Marshall with the bucket.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Phoenix leading by 17. Outside Booker, outside Durant. Outside O'Neal.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Now D. Marshall. First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Screen by Durant. Here's Booker, just 5 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Booker's got 11.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Durant against Edwards. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant, no good. Mavericks trail by 19. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Durant. 33 points for him. Plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 35.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
For 3, Dinwiddie. Powell. Nice D from Durant.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Booker looking around. Up top, Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Dinwiddie. Booker finds Durant. And here's Booker. Back to Richards. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And here's Edwards outside. Richards pulls it in.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Marshall with the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So for Dallas, Davis, he's checked in for Powell. Klay Thompson comes in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Christie. Now here's Booker. He's got 13. Basket counts.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Davis a screen. Irving with a deep three. A quick shot there. It's off target. Phoenix leading by 22. Outside Durant. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Edwards pulls it in. Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Washington's checked in for Edwards. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And Phoenix has possession. Following the score by Dallas. Booker, the pass to Richards. Durant with it. Over Washington. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
And the second free throw is good. Beal surveying the D. The shot's good. Beal's got his first basket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really...
And so it's Phoenix, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. The Mavericks shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 45 points.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bowl. No good on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And yep, it's good.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Booker. Lays it up and banks it in.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bowl. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
On the wing, Durant, guarded by Edwards. Durant, the pass to Bowl. No good. Davis with the defensive effort. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
Both free throws good from Booker. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Outside for Irving. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Here's Davis. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Durant, the pass to O'Neal. For three, Booker. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And they doubled up Irving. Davis from long range. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good by Durant.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
They grab their own miss. Rejected by Bol.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside Bol. Can he keep it going? Christie with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Beyond the arc. The Suns clear it. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Booker, left side Durant. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. Irving for three. Bol grabs the board. Now here's Booker.
Of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Josh Giddey all out there with White. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Buzelis in at the 4 slot. And White kicks the ball. Smith outside. Smith with a screen on O'Neal. White finds Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
That's really impressive movement from Jalen Smith. Set the screen, get to the hoop.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. KD sets the pick for Booker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The drive-by ball. Giddey, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
Durant for 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Buzelis sets a screen for White. Back to Ball. Clock at 6. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Booker the pass to KD. Bull with it. KD with it. He has 6. Second shot opportunity. And Bull with the lay-in.
The towering presence that is Ball. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Now here's Giddey, and again it's the Bulls from deep. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Booker against Ball. A nice shot by Booker.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
O'Neal against White. Pass to Giddey. Throws it up high. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The Bulls have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. And Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Bulls on D. 4-point game. Outside for Durant. Over Buzelis. Done outside. Booker against Giddey. 5 to shoot. Booker the pass to KD. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Out to Smith. Back to Ball. Launches it. And Ball pulls it down. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. This one for 3. Good on the triple.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
White goes in. Out to Smith. Back to White. Buzelis sets a screen for White. Back to Smith. Outside White. Fires the three. Hands it from downtown.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's White missing.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
High post, KD. He's against Smith. And then Durant with the dunk.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
We've got Durant, Devin Booker out there with Dunn. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. O'Neal kicks to Durant. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. KD's got 11 points.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
White, good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Shots good by Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Zadores, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the corner? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Shot from 12. Kicks it out to Booker. A fadeaway. They grab their own miss. Tries again. Durant uses his size and close.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so he hits both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
KD a screen on ball. Booker dishes to KD. Back to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Back to KD. 4 on the clock. Wide open look. Good. He hits the jump shot. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
There's such a calm about Kevin Durant, even under duress of the shot clock. My goodness gracious, this man is tough to rattle.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Booker finds Durant. Durant rising up.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Ball with the bucket.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Back to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Ring shot on the way. And it's Durant. That time on the assist by Booker. KD's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Buzelis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
And he sinks the second. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. KD a screen. Booker the pass to Durant. Now O'Neal. Durant inside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And Booker kicks to KD. The tray. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Ball finds White. Out to Smith. Wide open. Rebound by the Suns. Bulls got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant with the screen on White. Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Booker hammers it down.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Chicago's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
.43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Left side, KD. It's stolen by Buzelis. On the wing, Giddey. Sinks the triple. Giddey's got 11 points.
Well, instant offense. Be shot ready on the catch, Josh Giddey. Yes, sir.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his third foul so far. Durant for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's White. 10 points for him. And White with the stuff.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Chicago's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. They've got Smith. Buzelis out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Ball, and it's White in at the point guard position.
And right now, White red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Durant finds Booker. Back to KD. the Suns tack on 2 more.
You get the sense KD can have and make any shot on the floor. This guy's so creative, he can wreak havoc.
Here's White. Banked in off the glass. White's got 16. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
KD looking around. Pass to Richards. O'Neal against Herter. Stolen by Ball. Puts up a 3. Herter, no good. Enzo Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. KD, so efficient in there.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Ball against Booker. Pass to Durant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
He hits both from the stripe.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And good that time.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Booker against Ball. And here is KD. He's got 32. It's good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Ball, and there's the drive. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Booker dishes to Durant. Rebound by Smith. Bulls trail by 3. From deep, Herter drills it from outside. Herter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Ball with the rebound. Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. White the pass to Herter. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. It's tipped. Got it. Good job in the low post. Herter's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
And it's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Chicago making a switch here. Giddey's checked in.
Josh Giddey.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Outside, KD. Over Buzelis. Durant, that's good. KD's got it all tied up now for the Suns. Chicago's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage.
Well, you can see the long, lanky frame of Josh Giddey on display.
Durant with a screen on Ball. To the right side. Booker outside. Richards passes to Booker. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
It's Giddey with the drive, and it goes down 2 points. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Booker the pass to Durant. To the middle, here's Richards, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
He gets it in there. He's got 17.
And he's got great length for a point guard, and it served him well on that play.
The shot by KD. No good. Chicago leading. Smith up top. Pass to Herter. A floater. Now here's Giddey. Back to Herter. Takes a three. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Herter's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. KD, that's for 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The drive-by ball. Bruce, no one around him. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the...
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said, we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. We've got Booker. Durant is out there with Bol. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's White. Out to Smith. Pass to Giddey. Bruce sets a screen for Giddey. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
To me, it's the ability to facilitate that enhances Josh Giddey as a scorer. You've got to play him for both, and right now he's cooking the defense.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Here's KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Giddey. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Now, that's a guy who's willing to mix it up offensively and draw the contact and get that opportunity for the old-fashioned N1. We see you, Josh Giddey.
Durant with a screen on Ball. Fires away from way outside. Ball finds Booker. Jacks up a 3. KD's shot is off. Bulls leading by 6. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's Giddey. Softly drops in the floater. Giddey's got 13 points in the second half.
Josh Giddey at 6'8", guys. That floater's going to be tough to deal with.
O'Neal passes to Booker. Inside, Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Knocked away. Out to White. Now that one is his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points. And you can feel the excitement in the building. both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Done outside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. And there it is for him. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Chicago?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Giddey. Lays it up and banks it in. Giddey's got 26 points.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
And Durant launches from deep. It's all in by the Bulls. Now Buzelis lays it up off the glass. Buzelis has got the lead up to 11 now for Chicago.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bulls.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Josh Giddey.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
White, wide open, he fires. And again, Chicago, no good.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Now, here's Ball.
season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Ball outside. Pass to Smith for 3. And Rozier pulls it down. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. Offensive rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Stolen by Hero. On the break. Here's Wiggins. And that one is stuffed right through.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
Chicago with the ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense, hand in the face, crowd him, anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing, and Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Hero.
Well, Wiggins with a good use that time of the mid-range shot.
White drives in. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Rozier with it. Now guarded by White. Pass to Ware. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. To the right side. Here's Ware. Covered by Smith. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
White, the pass to Ball. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ball's got 5 points.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Back to Rozier. Down low. Pass to Ware. This one for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Bulls trail by 4. Here's White. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Greg.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Now here's Hero. Charity stripe shot. Adebayo. That's good.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
Pass to Buzelis. White looking it over. Into the lane. That one's good for 2.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Pass to Buzelis. Right side Giddey. Counted from distance.
And a nice stroke. That's coming along for Josh Giddey.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. Adebayo is screen on Ball. Hero for 3. He buries it from 3. Hero's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Smith. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. Miami has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Wiggins on the wing. Giddey defends. And it's Chicago with a board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Give him 8.
Set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
Pass to Adebayo. Hero, screen on Smith. Here's Adebayo. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the...
Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Alec Burks is out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brett?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. To the inside, out to the right wing. Lets it go from 11 and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Alec Burks.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
Highsmith, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And here's Rozier. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Adebayo sets a screen. Burks for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Ball outside. Outside, Williams. 3-pointer, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
On the attack, Rozier. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Ball. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 5. Here's Burks. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
White against Burks. Here's Buzelis. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Okay now, Rook. Buzelis showing he can finish with some power.
Miami has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Rozier. And it's rejected. Outside Herter. No good on the 3. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Giddey comes in for White. And Miami also making a switch. Tyler Hero's checked in for Rozier. It's Hero on the take. Chicago grabs the miss. A minute 53 left to play in the second quarter. From deep, Giddey gets the 3 ball to go. And now just a 2-point Miami lead.
Pull-ups are not easy shots to sink, but Giddey with good balance that time.
He shoots. And again, no good by Miami. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Smith, left side, outside Herder. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Herder up there high to throw it down.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Burks. No good. Unable to win this run. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Smith passes to Williams. And he gets it back. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Wiggins comes in for Highsmith. Here's Giddey. Over to the left wing. Smith passes to Williams. Williams can't get that one to fall. Miami has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. They set the pick. Burks for 3. And again, no good by Miami. And for the Bulls, they're shooting about 45% during the second quarter.
Oh, defense did not see that coming as Giddey goes for the jam.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hero outside. The 3 is up. Burks no good. Chicago with the ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Hero. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And so here is Chicago. 3-point lead. Josh Giddey out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Smith. Then there's Kevin Herter. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
And the defense right now just guessing what they need to do to shut down Josh Giddey.
Hero with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Wiggins against Giddey. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And Giddey is just so clever at finding ways to the rim. Good at ripping through holes in the deep.
Here's Rozier. Good work there as it goes. Rozier's got 7 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Giddey at his size can get to the inside and make some things happen, that time drawing the foul.
At the line for the ball.
Both free throws good from Giddey. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Wiggins looking around. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
The length of Wiggins helping him out there, able to stretch it up on the inside and find a shot.
And Ball with the basket on the assist from Giddey. He's got 12.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Out left to the wing. And there's another one for the Heat.
What vision from Rozier there, seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Count it, and the foul. It's on Tyler Hero.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Right wing. Back to Wiggins. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall. Bulls leading by 6. Here's Herder. And the layup is good off the glass.
Known for being a scorer, Herder is good at staying active and then looking to capitalize inside.
Hero on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Wiggins from long range. Wiggins for the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Fast break. Here come the Heat. Finished off the break. Now just a 3-point Chicago lead.
And Bam dropping another dime. Never shy about sharing the ball.
Smith no good. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Stolen by Rozier. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Burks, he's checked in for Miami.
And for the Heat, number 18.
Miami with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Outside Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Yes, it's good. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Here's Giddey. Shoots over Wiggins. Nails the baby hook. And the Bulls lead by 1. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Rozier. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Williams. They swipe it. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Rozier with it. Guarded now by Williams. And Adebayo slams it in.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Giddey against Wiggins. And that one's good. Giddey's got 20 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Burks for 3. Kept alive. Here's Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. They set the screen. Wiggins attacks. Ooh, winning there strong. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask.
After the review,
shooting for Miami,
slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Herder. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for Chicago. He's been productive scorer. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Setting the floor for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
Rozier outside. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins down low. Herder defending. Clock at 6. Rozier. And he was fouled and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line for the Heat, Terry Rozier III. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Burks, he's checked in for Hero. That free throw good from Rozier.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Back to ball. Outside White. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Heat trail by 4. Rozier outside. Burks for 3. He drops it from range.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
Williams misses. Miami has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Giddey comes in for Herder. And here are the Heat now. Here's Rozier.
Get up to throw down. And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Here's Giddey. The rebound by Wiggins. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. It's a 1-point game. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
White against Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Rozier with it. He's guarded by White. Shot clock at 5. Rozier can't get it to go. The Bulls have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Giddey. Here's Buzelis. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Here's Rozier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team. Capable of nailing big-time shots.
And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. White, the pass to Giddey. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. Minute 53 left in the fourth. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. The kick out to Wiggins. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
Pass to Smith. Giddey with it. Here's the pick. Smith passes to Ball. Back to Smith. The kick out to Ball. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Buzelis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Now Rozier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And a vicious slam by Rozier. Really sticking it to them.
White against Burks. White can't hit. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth. Rozier looking around. Pass to Burks. Fires it. And he sinks it.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Rozier outside. To the middle. Burks no good.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Smith finds Giddey, and timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
And so here is Chicago. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along